One, two, one, two. Okay, it looks like our audio's good. A little grainy, but it seems to be working, so we'll make do with what we have. All right, now will Fallout actually work? Okay, there it goes. All right, where we left off, we killed Kellogg. We got the brain material. We talked to Piper. She told us nothing really. There was no reason to even to go talk to her. We have to go to the memory den, and the memory den is in Good Neighbor. And we actually haven't done anything for Good Neighbor other than the delivering of the Silver Shroud stuff. And so we still have that mission to do, but that's going to be something we do after we get back from Far Harbor. So what I'm wanting to do is get far enough. I think it's the Dangerous Mines. Yeah, Dangerous Mines. Once this one is finished, we should be at a point where Nick will offer us the mission for hunting Eddie down. So we're going to go hunt Eddie, get him killed, get the perk from Nick, and then we're going to go to Far Harbor. Stop, Nick. Nick's a pretty good guy. I mean, I wouldn't fuck a robot.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
But if she was to get a paint job, yo, what's up, Gabo? If she was to get a paint job, I might change my mind.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
I mean, they could test it on people who don't deserve it. I don't give a shit. And they really should have done an update so those robot repair kit things actually worked on Nick. Because it's like, even though he's a synth, and synth are supposed to have like organic parts, like there's not enough organic about him for a stim pack to make any damn sense. Alright, memory den.
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Bro, how did you beat me here, dude? Alright. Wait, she said downstairs, right? What the fuck is downstairs? Oh, back room. Got ya.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Hey, how's the audio? Does it sound good?
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
All right, let's watch her just like plug it into the back of his
I
head.
need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
All right, but okay. How do you lock memories? Because that sounds stupid.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
All right.
See you on the other side.
Why'd you stand back up, dude? I always liked these pods. I always thought they were kind of ridiculous because it's just like a screen that just is like right there in front of your face.
Migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Ooh, memories.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Alright, I think these are what we had to walk on.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
We have to witness Kellogg being beaten as a child by his drunk father.
That makes it official, folks. Final vote count.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
How am I experiencing it as him? Like, is he just standing right here, just looking at the bed? Like, shouldn't that be me?
What?
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Quite a historic day.
Listen to me, Connie.
Remember, it was only
You
3
take
years
this.
ago that President
You're
Aaron
old enough.
first proposed the idea
You're the
of
man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
Yeah, but can I steal these
There
Gragnots?
appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Alright. No, I haven't tried Remnant 2. If I remember correctly, it came out like what, the middle of last year. I never got it. I heard of like some advertisements for it, but it was not something that like popped up on my radar like a lot. So I didn't know much about it. And I wasn't sure if I should play the first one or not, so I never did.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance.
Yeah,
If I
Sarah,
got
make
steady
friends.
work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
Aww.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see.
Where exactly is
That's okay.
here?
I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Like, I don't remember them exactly saying where they were at or who he was working for. Do, 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 do.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Ooh, ooh. Alright, so that means that somebody killed his wife and daughter. But who was that? All of these questions unanswered.
Mind if we
Wastelander.
sit down?
Suit yourself.
Alright, so he's not super old yet. Dude, I would love to see like some
So,
Zetans come in here and like do this. That would be
I hear
hilarious.
you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job is done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
All right. Remember, always kill the children so they don't grow up and get revenge.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I did. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Systems offline.
I would have liked to have seen these guys like heads explode or something.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
I tried clicking on him
running out
earlier
of
in the other
radio.
ones, but it didn't take.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Bro, okay, so are they telling me that all these people were alive or something, and they died because of this? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, I guess it could work.
I was now the Institute's main operator.
Yeah, okay, we already heard that.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Red Gobbo be alien. No, give me back my son.
Is it over?
It is
Are we
only
okay?
beginning.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, no. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, so we know that Kellogg says that we, the player character, were the backup, but
Manual override initiated.
it's not like the Institute
Manual
said it
override
themselves.
initiated.
So I don't know if that's
Cryogenic
just like
stasis
Kellogg talking out his ass or
suspended.
what. And it's kind of like what I take it as.
This
Is
whole
that
setup
your
in
son?
Diamond City was part of some
This appears to be
elaborate
a very
plan of the
recent
old
memory.
man's.
So, good news.
Seems
I think.
obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid, like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Okay, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't know. The kid that we're looking at now is a synth. We, the player, will meet this kid once we actually get into the Institute, because the old man that Kellogg was talking about is actually our son Sean as an old man. So, one, I don't think that we were actually a backup. I do not believe the theory that we are a synth. I think all of that's fake. Maybe, just maybe, them infiltrating the vault and opening at least one is essentially what killed everybody else. And maybe they are more or less freshly dead compared to us. Like, we just managed to survive just long enough that whenever everything was failing, we woke up because it was failing while everyone else died because of it. Kind of like power going out, like in a grid where it's just like the central goes out and then you can just kind of watch it flash as it goes down little by little. Kind of like that. Like, we ended up waking up as it was going out and got out before the power like fully shut off. You know, it's a bad example, but it's what I could come up with. Now, how our son, Sean, now the old man and leader of the Institute, knew we were going to wake up and then set this into motion, that is a little bit interesting. And I've never really beaten the main storyline game, so I don't know if it's actually explained to us.
You know, here's the paper. Oh boy, Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's yeah, this time.
Magic.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission...
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
...is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Get up. I want to see this. If the Fallout games had better melee, I would always go for a melee build, just so I could have like actual combat. But sadly, no.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Aww.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Alright, we were in his apartment and we didn't find any of these magazines, so I'm gonna call bullshit.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
Wait, is this replaying?
The eggheads never liked.
Alright, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go through the door. Oh, okay, I see the green marker now. You gotta look at the TV. I'm gonna admit, this is pretty cool, but I think the one from Fallout 3 looked better.
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good, but I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
Scientist Kellogg was supposedly tracked down Virgil. We need to find him.
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea?
Yep.
That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why you would go there.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Okay, that's where he's at. Okay, so Red Gobbo makes a great point. How much bread can you teleport? These are the real questions. Alright, and it's time for me to go on a little tangent. As somebody who is as highly opinionated as I am, I don't like the Institute. The Institute is, they're very clearly the bad guys. At least with the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel, I think, are also bad. But they at least attempt to be good but fail. So like they get sympathy out of me for that. But the Institute is just like, hey, we just don't like this, and we're gonna kill and replace people and all this other kind of shit. Because like honestly, there's no real need to kill a person to replace them with a synth when you can simply make synths and then add them to society. Like they could just as easily have done that. They could have done their infiltration, got their information they wanted, do the testing they needed to do, anything like that without much issue. And since they're not having to kill people to do it, then I would say it's like, hey, you could say there's like a moral issue, but because they're not actually hurting anyone, then I can't side against them. But because they are actually going out of their way to kill people and replace them, then like that's the issue. Then you have like the synth side of things, and having synths who think they're human, I think is bad. Like people like Nick, you know, he understands that his memories and everything come from an actual person whose name was Nick Valentine, so he's taken that identity, but he knows that he's a synth. It's very clear, and so having synths know that they're synths and still integrating into society, I think is good. But having synths that don't know they're synths and think they're real people, I think that is bad. I also don't like the Railroad. The Railroad can go fuck themselves. So I have no issue destroying the Institute. Not because I dislike synths, but because I dislike how the Institute handles the synths. Let's go ahead and drop a save. I myself am a fan of the Minutemen because the Minutemen are just normal people trying to protect their home. Like, that's all it really is. Like, game-wise, people don't like Preston Garvey, but realistically, I don't think there's anything wrong with Preston. I just think that the way that the game handles the Minutemen missions, as well as the, like, helping settlements, that makes every time you have to interact with Preston is very jarring and obnoxious. So it's like, okay, well, I dislike the Minutemen because I associate the Minutemen with Preston, and I actively dislike Preston because the game causes me to do that. But no, I'm very much Team Minutemen, like from beginning to end. I just wish I could do like more to them or with them, where it's like, hey, I can actually set up crews where it's like, here's like a team of 5 Minutemen that I literally equip with weapons of my choice, and it's like, okay, well, we have like a full medic, a partial medic, a heavy weapons, a semi-auto, and then like somebody who switches between like maybe melee and short range or something, like an actual team that I know that I could send these out against some gunners and they'll fuck those gunners up because they're properly equipped, you know, that kind of thing.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
You feeling all right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
All right.
good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Yeah, I understand that. Now, I could have swore that the Brotherhood was supposed to show up whenever we left the Fort Hagen. You know, if we took the roof and walked out the top, like, it was supposed to show, like, the Brotherhood showing up or something. But I think we left via the carport or whatever, and maybe that just caused the thing not to trip. I don't know. No, okay, the bread thing. I was supposed to make a comment about the bread. With the Institute's ability to do all of that kind of crazy stuff, like, that's something that I would want to do. Is, like, actually find out, like, how much you could, like, teleport and how far away. I think some of that stuff would be, like, it's kind of, like, silly, a little ridiculous, but, like, it would probably be, like, so much fun. Alright, so we have the hazmat suit, which is going to replace our hat and uniform, but we'll still have our armor on. Okay. If we're going to go to the glowing sea, I don't want to get one shot by one of those, whatchamacallits. So, it's one of the bloat flies.
I'm going to run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Alright. Yes, sir, Bob. Yeah, okay, it went up by 10 pounds, but that's fine. Glove mod. Nah. Alright, and then we got some insulation. Explosion, radiation, energy, better radiation energy. Yeah, the energy's better than the radiation. We'll take the asbestos lining. We ain't gotta worry about fire. Alright, time to put her on. How's I look, baby? Alright. I don't know what these are really. Sighted, aimed, marks enemies with a compass pip. Target HUD perform can be further modified with additional mods. Okay. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that right there. All right, another save, and now we're gonna go to the glowing sea. Disposal. Huh. Forest Grove Marsh. Alright, so why is this on the map? Why is that on the map? Alright, we're just going to fast travel to Somerville Place. Go up. hit the vault, so it's on the map for another fast travel. All right, where you at, Nick? All right, there you is. I think there's going to be a bunker. No, not so much a bunker, but like something that's going to have a stash in it. And I think there's like a stash and a sentry bot. And honestly, we should be able to take the sentry bot. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just want to get some of these raiders that are going to be at this vault sniped, or at least hit the Assaultron before it can hit us. All right. Can we? Oh, it's because it's a fucking rock. There it is. Damn. Okay, there we go.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Allocating additional power. The sensors. The hostile will be detected and eliminated.
Nick, why couldn't you just come up the same way I did?
Still needed.
Whew. Okay, there we go. I know I can beat these guys. That's not really an issue. It's just the Assaultrons, if they get fully charged, they can do a whole lot of damage. And I'm not as confident in the current armor that I have being able to protect me. Alright. Where are they at, though? Got him. All right, and then it's just that one lady. Take the goodies. We're not gonna worry about dealing with this place. I just wanted it on the map, and then getting these people shot, I think, is fine. All right. Oh wow, we were way closer to Virgil than I remember. I could have swore Virgil would have been way further down in the corner. Wait, am I just stupid? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was all the way over here. I don't know why it was so close.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
This is a great hunting ground to kill Deathclaws. You little bastard.
We're not alone.
Come on. Wait, you're not going to tell me that the Rad Scorpion literally, like, teleported a further distance just for lulz. Right? Okay, okay, here we go. Got him.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Tew. Alright, ooh, do I have grenades equipped? Okay, I do now. Because to be honest, sometimes the bugs, it's just better to throw a grenade at the bugs. The flying bugs, specifically, the flying bugs. Because I would expect there would be like some, like blot flies or maybe some stingwings or something. And since I end up having to play these games on a controller instead of like mouse and keyboard because of my fucked up hand, it's just like, okay, aiming at flying targets can be kind of difficult. So just throw a grenade. God, I am taking the nuclear material off of the cockroach. Damn, son.
Anyone you walk away.
Yeah, I don't know why I just did that reload. That was unnecessary. Let's give a quick little top off. That's what we're doing. Scorpion.
That many limbs. All right.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, we vaporized the fucker. Right, where you at?
What?
Alright, see, why is it that last shot sounds like a normal ballistics rifle, but like the other ones, they have like the little pew pew energy sound effect. Man, I can't help it. I just love that sound effect so much. It's so silly. You know, I say silly. That's not really what I mean. It's Alright, that was an earth shake. Alright, that's what I expected. Okay. If the ground be shaken, the Deathclaws be quaking. Oh my god, they're fighting! Get turned to dust, bitch. Wait, where's the dust? Where's the dust? There should be a dust pile. What kind of bullshit is that? Nah, fam. Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Did it fall underneath the map? That shit happens. Yep, it fell underneath the map. Not gonna. I'm not gonna lose my rewards because it decided it wanted to fall out of the map. Thank you, Bethesda. You know, I'm gonna say I don't think Bethesda was like the greatest thing ever, but I still liked the games they made and the way that they were involved with their community. But ever since they were bought by Microsoft, I just think most of it went downhill. And I don't know if it's Microsoft's fault or not. Like, I think it's easy to point at it and say it's Microsoft's point, but that might not always be the case. Okay, so we've made it this far. Let's go ahead and talk.
Hey.
Well, looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
How are we doing, Nick?
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right.
All right, I need something to happen where like Nick likes that, and then he'll go, "Hey, do you got a moment? Can we talk?" Yo, where are the children of Adam people at? Oh, there they are. And yes, it is somebody's fault.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here, I need your help.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm actually looking for someone named Virgil.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I
The
suggest
heathen
we get a
soul
move
can
on.
only be made clean in Atom's fire. May the divide bring you peace.
You know what? I don't think the Japanese would exactly agree with you on that. There's still a few who only existence is the ashes of their soul left on cement. So I think we're gonna put a pause on that for now. Alright. Question is how much further is that going to be? Whew. Whew, it is way off of the map.
I get the sense whoever named this place didn't have a firm...
Week of the devil.
Did good. Oh, we lit him up. That's for sure. Oh, where you at?
Didn't think I could still get it.
Call me Veer? Is that on how I'm supposed to pronounce it? It's like here, only with a V instead. Veer? What's going on? I was actually hoping to find more death claws than I would be rad scorpions. I want the claws and I want the meat. Yeah, right now we're looking for you little bastards. Oh, thank God, only one shot. I hear more. Oh, I hate those things so much. Flying enemies can suck it. Yeah, I'd be all right. I'd be all right. Right now, we just playing some Fallout 4. I'm getting ready for like the Far Harbor stuff. I'm just trying to get Nick to give me his Radiant quest so we can go hunt Eddie down. I've been trying to hunt Eddie down for like a couple of days, and found out that I had to have a certain distance in the main quest line for him to even offer me the mission to begin with. So we had to spend some time getting his affinity up, and then we had to spend time figuring out why, and then completing storyline stuff. And from what I read, after we completed the Deadly Mines, which is what we did just a little bit ago, then it was supposed to allow us to the opportunity for him to even give us the mission. Alright, that was a terrible miss. Damn. Alright, that's cool. I just shot the car one time, and that's all it took. Alright, where's the dust? Where's his ashes? What the oh, there they are. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Why'd that Deathclaw have a toothbrush on him? Alright, so hopefully we'll say some nice things to Virgil, who is now a super mutant. Come on, Nick. And on the top it'll go, hey, Nick really liked that. And then he'll give us the mission, and we'll kill Eddie because we have the tapes. We have all the tapes.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Okay.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead? Don't you lie to me!
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Alright.
You and I both know you were part of the Institute. And you escaped.
How do you know that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand?
Ooh.
So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
The teleport.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Alright.
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Okay, so the previous one, I didn't like any of those options. I thought they were all kind of bad, since at least, like, we as the character already know what a courser is, because of the Kellogg's memories. But I felt like even, like, the basic, like, click A answer was as sarcastic as the sarcastic answer. And I'm just like, alright, listen, sarcasm only should be applied whenever you're not doing business, you don't care about the other person, or it's somebody who you are on friendly terms with.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Alright.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here.
Yeah.
But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Aw. Alright, 1 second. OBS is wanting to give me a little bit of an issue, so I gotta get some stuff moved. Do. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, what's this? Scorpion tail?
The hell aroma is that?
Yeah, okay. Come on, Nick. I just want the Eddie mission, please.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Maybe I just need to find a terminal I can hack. Like that'd be good enough, because I know that he's always like, I like it when you hack terminals. Yeah, this is all just a general bullshit. Okay, well, I don't like it, but we might be able to do it this way.
Gotta get out of here before we turn into ghouls. Is this a better time for that talk?
God, Preston.
I understood.
Oh. It's just... I knew it was because of you.
Uh-huh. Our friendship means a lot to me.
I do. I wouldn't have said all that to just... I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
No. Nothing.
No problem.
Alright, the one time I come to you to actually get a fucking mission is like the time that you don't give me one. God. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, that's right. I still have junk on me I need to deposit. Well, if he's not going to give me one, I need something. I need at least one thing that would count towards positive karma, so I can force a positive interaction with Nick. Do I have any settlements that need to be taken care of? I think, I don't know, does Warwick Stead need something? Because I know there's the Atom Cats. Like, the Atom Cats and the Warwick Stead go, like, hand in hand. But I don't remember, because I know, like, I know that the Warwick Stead has been... What the Why is the sentry bot here?
Overweight buckets and slag. That is. And even break its foot. Not that it's an option.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Attention, all Minutemen. Super mutant attack reported. Please respond if you can.
There we go. Ah, shit. It's a defense. And at least it's Abernathy. Alright, where they at though? But like, really, where they at? We are at Abernathy Farm.
Blake?
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Okay. So it's not. We are not actively fighting the super mutants in defense. It's just build some shit. Okay, fine.
Here at Radio Freedom. Alert. We just got a call for help from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
Oh my god, I swear, if it's gonna be one of those, like... This I think is dumb. I don't like having to do this. Oh, you need to build defenses. You need to build defenses. Come on. And you're telling me a defense rating of 16 is good enough? Especially for super mutants? What are you, stupid? Wait, you gonna tell me that won't fit? You gonna tell me that won't fit? No. Dude, like, you know how nice it'd be to put it right there on top of this shit? It'd be so nice. How about you take cover? See, look at that. Like, all of that we had right there. There was only 4 turrets. And that did all of the work. See, if you kept your ass back over there, you would have been fine. None of these super mutants would have even stood a chance.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep tuned here for updates.
All right, well, we're turning the radio off. That was terrible. I just needed the one positive interaction, and I got it.
Mr. Abernathy?
And this is done.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us, and we won't forget it.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Over here.
All right, come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Do it. Give me the mission. All right, fine. You little cunt. And this is gonna be the same thing. Oh, and you stop the rating and I hate that shit. Absolute bollocks. Yeah, wait. That's the right direction for the yeah, green top. Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna fuck with Preston yet. We're just gonna fall. Ooh, really? Did these two not like respawn? Because I know like the thistle, like it's a plant. You harvest the plant, it'll refreshes, it regrows. Some of this stuff is nerve-wracking. All right. So we completed the mission that we needed done. So I just got to wait for him to actually give me the Eddie Winter thing. Right? Like that's how it should be. That's how I guess you could say the at least the wiki. I know it might not be the greatest thing ever, but like ooh, I actually like this quarry area. It's got like raiders and stuff in it. But we're not here to fuck with these raiders. We gotta walk past them. Hopefully they won't lose their shit and attack us. Matter of fact, I need to put my Minutemen stuff back on. Bro, what the fuck was that? What? Why'd they just ragdoll like that? That's crazy.
There. Anything useful?
Okay, so they're just raiders. That's fine. And we got some shotgun shells out of it, so that's always a positive. Wait, is that a duffel bag? No, that's an ammo box. And it only has 38s in it. That's okay. Come on. Can you stop? Can the game stop giving me 38s and 10 mil ammo? I'm pretty sure we're like way past that point.
Sorry, folks won't be chewing on us.
Forget him, Nick. If we can just walk by him, we're just gonna walk by him.
Danger. Hostile may still be in area.
I mean, I guess technically that would be me. And I am still in area, I guess. I mean, I just kind of got here. Oh, shit, you up here. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, give me a proboscis. It's got antiseptics in it, right? And I'll take the antiseptic. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's what the grenades are for. Wait for them all to get clustered up and just chunk a grenade right into their face. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, we're almost there.
There.
God damn. Alright, that was meant to be melee. Yeah, I'm gonna own up to that one. That was just me sucking. Alright, so I don't know if anyone else does this, but it is in fact something that I like to do. Back when this game originally came out, there were like people talking, especially because it was like old talk, you know, people who did things. Dude, how far away am I? God damn. All right, so I just got to get past the sinkhole. Okay. But people were talking about back when they would play Fallout 3 and then Fallout New Vegas, and they would make their own Nuka-Cola. And it was a blend between, I think they used, it was Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and then cream soda. Like that's what people talked about. Like that's what they would do, and that's what they would mix for it. And I have to be honest, I did try it, and it was way, way better than I had ever anticipated. Mixing soda to actually be, like, granted, I had done like crazy stuff in the past. But it was far better of a mixture than I would say you would give it credit. Because I'm not a big fan of cream soda. Like, I do like soda. I think of all the things that living people have made, soda is probably my favorite. Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies? Stingwing meat is good. And, oh. Okay. I'm not going to hunt down the third one. I'm not worried about it. Ooh, but we will take that hub flower. So yeah, like back when they had like drugs inside of the soda, yeah, I can understand people getting addicted to it. Even whenever they removed the drugs from soda, it was still delicious, and I still liked it.
Hey.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
All right.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
All right, I'm like waiting like for any moment him to like turn around and be like, "Hey, do you have a minute?" All right, so I'm going to look the mission back up, the Eddie Winters mission. All right, so the mission is called Long Time Coming. Okay, after completing the quest Dangerous Minds, which we already did, and also surpassing 750 affinity with Nick, which are like we checked it, we're like at 900. Nick will share more about his background as a synth, and then it gives us information on it. Like we even have the editor ID and the form ID. Like we got the info. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I'm getting tired of it. Okay. All right, we even know that we have to go to Andrew Station. All right, so we're probably gonna have to just kill these raiders and then say fuck it, and then go to Far Harbor without Eddie. And then hopefully while we're in Far Harbor, we'll be able to get that done. Because I planned on taking Nick to Far Harbor, but I was hoping we'd at least get like the perk beforehand and get that out of the way. But it doesn't look like it's going to allow us to do it.
Eyes open. I hope you
First mistake. Last.
Yeah, okay.
You're dead. You hear me?
Whatever it was.
Playing for the wrong sin.
Really, bro? Alright, get turned to ash.
Hey, toss anything you can't hold.
What? What? Yeah, there's like a dude up here, but I don't think he really matters. We're gonna go ahead and check these. Ooh, and a grenade. Alright, that was just me taking a wild shot through the grass. Alright, let's clean up these bodies real fast. I don't like leaving the goodies just laying around. I don't know. We're hitting a point where some of the stuff isn't even goodies anymore. Like, I know that we don't need the stim packs, but I still like collecting the ammo. Because if I don't... Ooh, wait, did that say gold watch? Yes, it did. If it's stuff that I have a little thing on for, it's the magnifying glass to let me know I'm looking for it. I kind of want to know why it didn't, like, why is that not at the top? Because that sounds like something that you would want to put at the top of the items. I will take that Nuka Cherry. Alright, spend. What do we got? We got a fragmentation grenade, combat knife, buff out, 10 mil, a fusion core, and a stim pack. Alright. So I can tell, like, the Raiders really did go around and screwed with that one, so it put out good shit. Which I'm okay with. I think that's kind of cool. Arcade game. It's all busted. Don't matter. Record player. What's upstairs? Should be some more bodies. Ooh, more arcade stuff. Is there going to be, like, a terminal or anything over here? Because, like, that would be nice. Alright, copper, adhesive, and the steamer trunk. Alright, we're gonna pick this. Alright, a little to the left.
Nice.
Alright, there is no reason that should have... Ooh.
Excellent.
Permanently gain +1 luck from alcohol when adventuring with a companion. Which is not something I care about. I mean, I want the comic book because, you know, collector. But, nah. I mean, come on, Raiders. I know y'all are supposed to be, like, just generic bad guys, but at least do, like, some repairs. What if it just starts raining? Do you like getting rained on? Is that, like, a thing? Do y'all just like that shit? Like, oh, I like it when it rains on me. Even though it gets, like, super cold. And the radiation's bad. Absolute bubkiss. No, I kind of want to go back to the like the mixing of soda. All right, so you have like a Nuka Cherry and you have a Nuka Cola, right? And so the person that was talking about like mixing the sodas, you know, it was like a cola, the mountain, like so it'd be like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and the cream soda. And I'm not a big fan of cream soda, so that was kind of like a new thing for me. And I thought it turned out really well. I know there's a roach, but like, where's the roach at? Alright, so one of the other things that I started doing... Where'd you get that? Nick, where'd you get that?
Whatever you need.
Holy shit. Okay, go for it. Yeah, use that. There you go, Nick. Out of the way. But what, cherry soda. To make the Nuka Cola, I replaced the Mountain Dew with a cherry soda. Like not like a cherry Coke or anything, but I'm talking about like how you'd have like Crush, like how you have like the fruit flavored sodas, like that. All right, apply, work, Lords, remove, remove. All right, the password is power.
Sweet.
And that's only a Protectron. That sucked. Okay.
Got nothing.
Bro.
You playing hide and seek? They won't be bothering anybody now.
Jesus Christ, Nick. Can you chill?
Call for exterminators? That's the last. Something out there.
Yeah, something out there. It happens to be rad roaches. Alright.
Got it.
Alright, so even though that was a novice one, like what we received for it was actually really good. Yeah, because it might not seem like a lot, but whenever you get like a couple of like nice items, always worth. Alright, so we were to be shot with this scatter laser. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, fam? Dead on the toilet? Well, we're gonna pick up the soap. I'm actually a little surprised that we didn't clear out this area earlier in the game.
Yes.
It's like watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Alright, go to a little save, and then to the other bathroom. The ladies' bathroom. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Oh, we actually shot through the mesh.
Nothing there now.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. Really? Okay, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Alright, with us wearing our fully decked out... Oh, cherries. Our fully decked out general armor. Well, I don't have to worry about no Deathclaw Gauntlet. He. Nice. Classy. Alright, hot plate. Alright, let's drop another save real quick. Because we should have easily had maxed out him earlier. But I will take the opportunity to get everyone that I can. So it's either going to be biggest, nowhere, or blessed. Biggest or nowhere. And it looks like it's biggest.
I'm through.
Open door. Take the drugs. Take the drugs. All right, yeah, it was a little bit too close, so he didn't like it again. All right.
Someone's coming.
Damn. My shooting is terrible. So I know we shot through the mesh, but is there a way through here, or is this also blocked off? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's blocked off. It's probably going to be one of those things where there's probably going to be a door a little further down that takes us through, or we follow the path and it just loops us around. Iguana on a stick. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to do. I think it's just going to loop us around. Mentats. Because sooner or later, we will need to hit our drug lord arc. Oh shit, oh shit.
Spread out! Find him!
Damn. Alright. Quick reload. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I thought there was gonna be I thought there was at least one more. So that's my bad. I miscounted. Skull. We take the skull because we need the bone. Alright. Shotgun shells, Batman smells. Nick, where are you at? God damn it, Nick. Well, at least we can do a little bit of cooking. There we go. Now I think what I'll do is I'll probably put on a disguise.
Leave it to raiders to ruin a lovely stroll.
Handcuffs. I'll probably put on a disguise and then go to town.
Hey.
Looking for something?
And then pick up some sodas and then do some soda mixing. That way I can have my own Nuka-Cola whenever we play some more Fallout. I think that might be kind of nice. Tactical personalized minigun, okay. Alright, so they have cage armor and spike armor. Alright, obviously the cage armor is better, but it is nowhere near as good. Moldy food, 20 more. Come on, guys. Come on. Y'all can do better. Y'all can do better. What is this tactical bullshit? What are you lying to me with? What are you lying to me with? Tactical personal minigun, and it still only does 10 damage per hit. Yeah. Alright, and we came that way, so we're supposed to go this way, and I think this is the turnaround. Right? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Hey!
I don't think... Stay away, huh? Not doing them much good at this
A
point.
Recon 50 cal pipe pistol. To be honest, that must be like the worst 50 cal ammo.
What the? Thought you could hide?
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Yeah, okay, and this is, yeah, like, we're on the other side. We're on the other side. Because I remember shooting through the mesh and her head just coming right off.
Did good.
Alright, they got that blocked off. I think we can come in through right here.
Funeral. Won't underestimate us again.
They're cockroaches. They didn't underestimate us to begin with. Because they're cockroaches. And a fusion core in the trash can. What the hell? Alright. Yay! Moldy food.
Anyone you walk away from.
I guess that's mostly true. Get fucked.
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
At that point, it's not even aging, it's just rot. And a chem cooler.
That's it.
Alright, there's one guy, yeah, we turned him into ash.
Chained on the other side.
Wait, I could have swore we undid the chains. What kind of bullshit was that? No, I guess we tried undoing the chains, but all it did was remove the grenades that were attached to the door. Because I know we took those grenades. Alright, that means we're done. Let's go report our success to the lady. Alright, sometimes we gotta like click off of the game and then click back on it. Especially when we load into like the main world. It's just an issue we deal with from time to time. Okay, she's down in here. Hey, I took care of those raiders for
So,
you.
can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
All right. I also think that it's kind of lame that we have to go and tell Preston that it's done. Absolute bollocks. Alright, one more save.
Need something?
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. I'll let you know if I hear. In the meantime...
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. Once...
Alright, thank you. Thank you, goodbye. No!
Mother Nature never
Bitch.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back... But our work is never done. I
Uh-huh.
heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Wait, who the fuck is Finch? Isn't that the guy on the beach? No. That's a new place. The fuck is that? Okay. Okay. We're not doing it. We're going to go ahead and do Far Harbor. That was the whole point. I wanted to get as much of it done as possible, but then it was just like, no, I guess we're not. Up close, don't have to worry about that. Hip fire accuracy is improved while aiming any gun. Okay. Alright, then let's clear out.
What are you building?
We're gonna leave that one. You. And I'm gonna keep this tactical minigun because I want to take a look at it compared to some of the other ones and see how it pans out. Don't need the mines or the Chinese sword guy. All right, heart. I don't think we actually need this gun anymore. Because we have this, and that's our main weapon that we use, other than because I've been playing around with the laser, but it's been this. And then we've been using this as well, so we can kind of get rid of you. And then we hold on to the machine gun because it's the bleed. It is the bleed. Whenever we fight the really, really, really big stuff, that's what we go for. Oh, wait. Come back over here. Deposit the junk. Okay. Take the flares, and then I want to make sure that we don't leave the Deathclaw hide and hands. Because we gotta put that over here. Yeah. Cracked eggs, hands, hide, and then we have our gilded grasshopper, which I'm not getting rid of this. Like, this is like a historic item. And then we have the skull, for some reason, of the guy who made it. So, a lot of that doesn't make no sense to me, but it is what it is. Save the game that we take care of our inventory, and then activate the mission. I'm not worried about Finch's Farm, or any of that other shit. We are going to Far Harbor. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we just have to follow this little path right down here, which is, I think, on the side of this cliff facing. And then it'll take us to the... Okay, well, there was an explosion, so I wonder if that was a super mutant suicider. Oh, fungus. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Where'd you go?
Why are you fighting the dog? Is that what the super mutants were fighting? Were they just fighting these stupid dogs and they lost? What kind of ridiculousness is this? No, okay. So they were fighting I guess just a raider or something. And then of course, because the super mutants are inherently incredibly fucking dumb, alright, is it going to be anything different, or is it the same stuff? Oh, dope, kill, steal, brr. Yeah, okay, kill, loot, return. See, this is dumb. Why is that even... That's stupid. At least with Swan, you could tell that he was going from something mostly intelligent into complete idiocy. Alright, how about this Raider one? Is the Raider one going to say anything different? Search for the caps. Okay, word is a big gang up at the Vault 95 has a big score, had a big score recently. If we can hit them hard enough, we can make off with a nice haul of caps. And that is at Vault 95. Isn't that the one that was over in the bottom corner? And it was filled with gunners. Gunners. The Raiders aren't going to beat some gunners. No. I mean, maybe now that I cleared most of them out, but it's like they had a whole crew and 2 Assaultrons. You're not going to tell me that a couple of just like basic bitch raiders was going to do anything to them. Now, granted, if it was like the Rust Devils, maybe, because like the Rust Devils actually like do a thing or two, so like they're not as bad. Man, fuck off. Actually, I need to find out how much ammo do I have for this. AB rounds. Almost 15. Almost 1,500. We're set. We are set. Let's get that reloaded. Yeah, we just follow this around, and he'll take us back to the the beach house, and then we'll take the boat. Oh my god! A gold watch?
You're in for it now.
Bing! Bang! Boom!
I guess it's safe. There's something out there. I wouldn't swallow any of this if I were you.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Give it a nice little reload. Alright, see, this would be one of those situations where we come up on a settlement, and then the settlement's like, oh no, there's like, insert whatever enemy we have to kill. They're nearby, can you go take care of it for us? And like, okay, so them being right over there, that's what I expect with the whole, them being nearby. Not like across the half of the fucking map. Like, I think that's kind of like, I think it's kind of silly. You know, I know it's like just standard game mechanics where, you know, it's like a fetch quest. Here is randomly generated item required. Can you get this for me? It's located at randomly selected location. You know, there's nothing crazy or special about it. It's just what it is. Come on, Nick. They have 2 cats? These people have 2 cats. House cat and house cat. They don't even have names. They're just called house cat. Alright, activate the bait. Activate the boat. Le boat. Alright, well, we activated it. It's gonna take us to Pearl Harbor. Alright, I've been on a number of boats before. What the fuck is this? Like, is this just like some like stuff that they rigged together? I mean, if that's the case, then, you know, far be it from me to tell them how to do their business, but like, that don't look like no boating shit I've ever seen before. Alright. Welcome to Far Harbor. What the fuck is Nick? Alright, so this, I guess, makes a little bit of sense. Because that's connected to the steering column.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
That's right. My gun's better. Alright, let's drop a save before other shit happens. Where's Nick? There he is. Howdy.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
I need information about a synth refugee on this island. A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi has been passed through here. Family hired me.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The Hull never lets us down. Now follow me!
Alright, well, walk and talk? Walk and talk?
If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Get out the way! Come on. Actually, what weapon do I want to use for this? Because I think we're going to be killing... I don't know if... Are we killing more, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they are.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
Nice fog machine.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill.
The hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
Mariner, there's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Avery.
Your help
Defend
won't
yourselves!
be forgotten.
Ready all! Fire at will!
All right, here we go. All right, there's one. Bro, why are you out here doing melee and shit? That rad roach was the most dangerous of them all. Let's hit the young one first.
Over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
So these anglers, okay. All right, another critical. All right, there we go. Come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all.
All right, well, let's go collect some goodies. I mean, we killed some of these dudes, and they are loaded with bullshit on them. That's fine. That's an angler, another young gulper. Young angler. You can tell that these are the ones that we killed because they're ash piles. I know they don't always ash, but far be it for me to not get those claimed. I mean, like, seriously. Seriously. Oh, we lost a dude. But it's just survivors, so they don't matter. And then who are you? Another survivor. Because they couldn't stay in the gate because they were... What the fuck? What were you doing?
Captain.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Oh, shit. Well, okay, so what's the fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You lost the whole island. All right, I kind of want to drop a save. I'm hoping this is sarcastic.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
All right.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
All right, what's the deal with the Children of Adam?
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
All right.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
All right, so, okay, I do think we should get back to business. We got to look for the young lady, but we do need to investigate these children and find if they really are, or if they're simply thriving in it themselves.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But, people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
All right, but can you tell me about Arcadia?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Aw, thank you, Captain Avery. The way you ran away is actually kind of silly, though. Alright. Yeah, Nick, you might as well just kind of chill for a little bit. Alright.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Alright, why doesn't anyone help you?
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
Okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Alright.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Alright. Okay, so... Why is it a cap's cost if it's a tool thing?
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Okay, so she's going to pay us 450. Okay.
Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Alright.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
I mean...
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
We brought our own boat. Like, I don't need to wait for a boat. I brought my own. Damn, he carrying a lot of shit. Okay. So I'm guessing this is just a normal melee weapon. The fish catcher, I will actually take that. It seems really, really bad and really, really dumb, but I'll take it anyways. Just because it looks absolutely silly. And then, a radium rifle. The fuck is this? No. Alright. Yeah, okay, so it is a new weapon. It is a new weapon, okay. Obviously, because, you know, it's a fish hook, so it would make sense. Now, I could have swore I saw a Desert Eagle, but I'm looking for a Desert Eagle that runs off of 50s. Which no, wait, I already have a Desert Eagle that runs off of 50s. Yeah, I already have a Desert Eagle. I'm looking for, I need to find like a 45. I need to find a 1911. Stupid ass machine gun. Alright, now. Fucking 10 mil. All right. No thanks, bro. But thank you for the fisherman pole. It's real spiffy. All right, what's up, Dot?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's take a
Let's
look.
trade.
Here's
General
what I got.
store? Yep, general store. Okay, let's don't need no dog collar or VATS enhanced light combat armor right leg or sharp medium synth left arm. No. I actually want to cook the meat before we get rid of it. Alright, who are you?
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Alright.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fall. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and let's drop a game save, baby. Are we going to be able to save him?
Let's take a look.
Alright. Is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligent of 8+, or a medic 2 required to heal him. All right, so let's take a look at this. And our intelligence is 9. And I think it's our endurance. No, right here. It's this right here. That's what it is. Using blood plasma, Radaway, and anesthesia, you manage to stabilize your patient.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done it. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Yeah, especially like if we the player in the condition that we're at, especially because we're pre-war, and with like blood types and how all of that works, if he was able to take a blood transfusion from us directly, as well as like a little bit of our improvised medicine, then maybe, just maybe, a lot of people would be able to get some help out of it.
Times.
Harbor Lady, Harbor Demand,
Excuse me.
Casey
You're
Dalton.
that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
No, wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's going to help you to avenge your family?
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Alright. Okay.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get a save on that. More,
You eyeing me, mainlander?
fishermen.
The fog.
Fishermen.
It's dangerous, okay?
Harbor.
I'm scraping by.
Harbor. Oh.
Hey, pal.
You still here for some reason?
Okay. That's why I don't like children. Eliminate the ferals, get the power tools, help the mariner. Wait. And then talk to old Longfellow. Okay, so old Longfellow is supposed to be in here, right? And he's gonna show us how to get to Arcadia. So that's who that dude is. Okay. Herbert.
Don't like the service, there's the door.
We're trying to have a conversation
better than my
here.
regulars. What you need?
Shut your mouth.
What do you have to drink? I'm passing through. I'm thinking about it.
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Can you take my order?
You got caps, we got the goods.
Alright, so she said something about Vim? Vim. Alright, I'll try one. Thank you. Alright, who is this? Whoa.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Alright.
You give away free drinks often?
A fully stocked bar ain't no use to a corpse, is it? Ha!
He's not wrong.
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
He's not wrong.
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
Madness, alright.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Alright, well...
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
You know what? I can understand that.
I'd like a drink.
Music to the ears.
Alright. Okay, so it looks like he has the exact same inventory as the lady. So that's going to be fine.
If you need a room, see Mitch.
And then this is going to be our dude that we're looking for. And then that is a little magazine. Alright. Nick, let's go ahead and take care of those 2 missions real fast. Okay. See if we can find
You
any
talked
other
to Cassie
people.
Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Alright, we already went over there. Okay, so how about over this area?
What are you looking at?
Harbor Man. And that's the,
I hope the harbor's
captain.
being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Food in front, dock in back.
Okay.
Beat you.
Let's take a look at the map. Alright. Alright, so the feral ghouls are here at the campground. And I get, because we're gonna obviously we have to walk so we can open up the locations for fast traveling. But that's gonna be fine. We're just gonna make like a dart straight to it. But give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. The fog, it'll drive you mad. Alright, can we be a little more specific on what it means to be mad? I just want to make sure I'm getting all of my I's dotted and my T's crossed for this. And what does it really do, like, game wise? Because they can tell me like lore related, but like mechanically, how does it affect me in game? Bro, really? Alright, right in the dick. Right in the face. This is why you shouldn't feel bad. Alright, we got some 308s. Not bad. Does that say coastal armor? Coastal armor, okay. So it's like cage and spike armor. Still as shit. Alright, switchblade. Squirrel bits. Just some normal armor, nothing crazy. Cam station. All right. The question is how are we getting up here? Is this what we're doing? Fuck. Nice and slow. That's how we do it. Oh. Okay, Ash. Powered light, combat armor, left leg. Alright, that's not too bad. I guess we can just do a little bit of this road walking. At least that's going to be like a path that we can use. And it is almost just straight west. Yeah, I know we ourselves are headed a little north-ish. Okay, so that's a fog ghoul. What's the difference between a ghoul and a fog ghoul? Alright, that was bad. Alright, now let him come up, let him come up. Okay, so they're just still feral ghouls. That's what they are. They're just still feral ghouls. They just have like the aesthetic. Good. Table knife. And some pre-war doubloons. Can I ring this? Haha. And it's always interesting when I run into like an enemy that's already like just dead. And it's like, oh, okay, well here's an enemy that appeared to be alive. Yeah, like, why? Why were 2 of these alive and 2 of these already dead?
Sure don't make them like they used to.
That's a Soviet? Huh. Man, I must be just blind as a bat. Because I could have swore that said Soviet money, and I'm like, I don't make a lot of sense. Building's that way, then we may just have to go around this direction. But it also looks like this direction's gonna take just as long anyways, because it's more mountain climbing, hill traversing, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, okay. At least the pathfinding isn't too bad. Nice and quiet. Okay, so we have Aster. Let's take a look at what Aster is. Okay, so yeah, it just appears to be just a normal plant item for crafting. We have what, maybe 1, 2 more? National Park Cramp Can. Okay, punished, left. So, in other words, trash. Well, they're dead, so that's always good. And some caps. Only 14? But we'll make do with what we get. Alright, so I'm guessing, is this where the family member was at? They're like, oh no, my family member did something stupid and then died. Sleep! To be honest, right now, I would be so wired, I don't think I'd be able to sleep. Tent, harpoon, camera. There we go. Because it's not like we're in the Commonwealth, which because like if you're more likely to fall asleep in an environment that you are familiar and or comfortable with. Alright, I did that because that looks like those, the lures off the anglers. Alright, lure weed. See? Okay. So that means we're like halfway across the island, right? So that's the icon we need to head for. Keep our eyes peeled. Hey, if nothing spawns in, that means we ain't gotta fight nothing. And I know there's supposed to be a... I don't remember. It's like how you have like a hermit crab, but it is a it's like a giant hermit crab that uses a bus. I don't know its name, but all I know is it's supposed to be like the one enemy in Fallout 4 that has the most health compared to any and every other enemy. Like it's the highest. And that is the reason why we keep the Silver Shroud's submachine gun. Because it has the bleed effect attached to it. Allowing us to bleed high defense and high HP enemies.
What's that?
Really? Super mutants out here? Shot him in the ass and he died. Alright, quick reload. Alright, I think there's like 2.
I don't think we're alone.
Alright, one more. Alright, but he's not on the map. That was a waste of 4 shots.
No blood to spill today. Someone there? What? Who's there? Oh, no!
Well, I guess he
Building
tried.
a collection or something?
Yes, Nick. It is a collection. Huh. Turpentine. Okay, well, it looks like this appears to just be a
I've
area.
been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
The fuck? Nick, where did this come from? No, Nick, seriously, where did this come from? Like, I don't have anything against you advertising your business, but, like, we are not exactly in the correct location to be doing that effectively.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Oh, Bastards. They're gonna have to make me. They're making me walk all the way around, aren't they?
Oh. What? Nice try!
How does this one not know I'm here?
Ah, come out!
Durr. .308 rounds. Get off there. If y'all are so super, why are y'all... Nick, what the fuck are you doing? If y'all are so super, why are you wearing a helmet? Huh? How about that?
Someone there.
Alright.
Gotcha!
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Ooh. Right before he was able to spike that football. Psst. All right. Take this. Take it. Take it, you whore. All right, do you still have that gun? Yeah, you still have it. Okay, so let's... I will share with you some of my 308 ammo. How about that? Does that make you feel better? Yeah, you don't need that many. You will waste it.
There's something you need?
Hey.
Here's what I've got.
Alright. I think that'll be good enough. Matter of fact, wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Okay, no, that was just something rendering in. Okay. Getting a little bit antsy. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit a rad X, a rad away. And then we can eat some squirrel on a stick. And a Coca-Cola Quantum. And we need to find a place to do a little bit of cooking. And then it shouldn't be so bad. Okay, let's drop a save. Wild corn. We're getting over here a little closer, closer, closer. Yeah, we gotta be careful in like areas like this. There we go. Because you don't know whenever you're gonna run into like X type of enemy, and it's better to be a little more prepared than a little under prepared.
Sweet.
Hey, a cooking station. we don't really have any vegetables, so a lot of that stuff's not going to do us any good. Yeah, alright. It looks like we've cooked down what few items we could. Okay. We're getting close. I don't even remember what we're supposed to do over here in this facility. So we're going to have to take a look at the missions. And it might, you know, obviously it's going to tell us, like, oh, you're supposed to go to the so-and-so and do the so-and-so.
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Yeah, I believe it. Alright, okay, so we're here for the power tools, right? Yeah, we're here for the power tools.
Hey.
Alright, so I just gave you that ammo. There we go. Let's take a look in here first. Is this going to be a animal, a super mutant, a feral ghoul? Okay, what was that we just picked up? Picked up some raw meat, some vim. Okay. So I'm guessing this was just like part of the island that they were currently inhabiting, and it got all kinds of schmeckeldwarfed.
We'll be taking that.
You better believe it. Had soap. Like, it's soap in the bathroom. Alright, can't be opened. So yeah, it does look like it's going to be... My god, how did you miss so many fucking times? Like, I can understand me missing.
Break a sweat.
Not that it's an option.
Because, you know, like, I'm relatively a bad shot. Alright. Oh snap! This takes us from to the back way, and it's a master lock, so it doesn't proc us to do it.
Nice.
So hey, you know, if you have a master lock picking, you can go in the back way, and we can probably pick up these items without having to fight everybody and their grandma. Unfortunately, we're still gonna have to fight tons of fucking ferals anyways.
something out there. When I thought we were getting along.
I saw something.
Alright, see, that sounded like a different voice. Alright, take the drugs. Sometimes, Nick, you get in the way. I just gotta be honest with you, Nick. Sometimes you get in the way. We take in the power tools. We got the power tools. Hide bundle. Hide bundle. Is this gonna be just like... Is this a hide? Is a hide bundle just like a chunk of leather? Is that what it is? Hide bundle, and it's for leather. Okay. Hey, Nick, get the fuck out the way. Alright, I don't see anybody else right here. Oop, and a bobbing pin. But that was sweet toothpaste. Flamer fuel right away in an oven mitt. I mean, honestly, coming in through the back really does shorten the length of the dungeon, but it's all this is a fetch quest, so realistically it doesn't matter, but I still kind of want to explore a little bit. But I'm also not really seeing too much to like pick up. Okay, come on, come on. Vacuum tube. Yeah, because if there was like a terminal here or something that we could read and maybe like learn a little bit about this place, that'd be kind of cool. Because like I had mentioned previously, this is the first time I'm playing the Far Harbor DLC.
Not exactly subtle, pal.
Okay, so this was the key. So we killed the one that had the key.
Anything I can lug for you?
Yeah. Let's finish this up a little bit. Leather, key. God damn it. I need to find a workbench so I can like disassemble some of this stuff. Was there a workbench in here? I don't remember seeing it. We don't need the leather, so we can just go ahead and drop these. Industrial solvent. Okay, so that must have been the stuff I was looking at earlier and thought it said Soviet. That's just me being stupid. Alright.
Heads up.
If I got it.
So we can do this, and then we can eat a grilled. Bam. Okay. And then we're going to drop another save. And then we can get out of here, and then we can just fast travel back. Please don't take as long to load as you normally do with the mainland common. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-huh.
Hold up!
Who are you and what do you want?
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What's the big deal with these tools?
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Nah.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, I don't really care, bro. I mean, because, like, realistically, if you wanted these that bad, you would have found a way to get past these ghouls. Like, we're not going to sugarcoat it. We're not going to sugarcoat it. You could have got good.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
And obviously, he didn't get good. So 2,000 caps or not, I don't really care. I mean, because look at it. We have 13,000. 13,916. I don't need his 2,000 caps. All right, let's do a little fast traveling. I mean, the game trying to treat us like we broke bitches. Well, guess what? We ain't. We also put in like 50-something hours into this game, so if we can put in that much time and still be broke, then obviously there's a problem. Okay, so where is the young lady at? Here you go.
The tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Okay. So that one's done.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
All right.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground, a shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
All right.
That fog crawler is gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Aww.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
Okay. All right, Valentine. We gotta find a bench.
Guns, and more guns.
Can I borrow a bench? Do you have a bench? I just need to borrow a bench. Please?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Oh no, this is the wrong place. Okay, that's my bad. All right, that's the here we go, here we go, here we go.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Okay, so we have a quick draw Chinese officer sword that we don't need.
Fully stocked.
All right, that seems to be the big thing. Yeah, see, I knew what the fuck I was talking about. And then the armor. That way I can get rid of the.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
Nermon.
Guns now.
All right, well, let's.
Need some firepower?
Barter.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
All right, I'm actually here to sell you shit that I'm not going to use. Like, I don't need the cryo mine. I don't need the pulse mine. Chinese sword. And I'm not going to need the powered. Yeah. All right, that sounds about right.
Heads up.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, so he just has the one gun on him. So we need to try. No. Let's see if we can give him some more of this. And then, yeah, I just, it's just stupid. Item management. Okay, so look at this. Like, it's the aluminum can is worth 2 aluminum for 0.1 pound compared to normal aluminum, which is the same weight. So aluminum can is just so much better. So we're gonna actually get rid of the can. Let's see here, ceramic bowl. Yeah, some of this stuff we are gonna have to go out of our way to get it gone. Yeah, like that metal bucket is like 3 pounds for only like what, 2? Like that's nowhere near good enough. But then like we get like some of these small trinkets, and these trinkets are like you get like 2 plastic for only like half. Like that's still pretty good. Yeah, it's all about like how much weight, because like this right here, this is 3 cloth for 1 pound compared to like yarn, which is 1 cloth for half a pound. But we still don't need it.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
That's right, don't need any of this. There we go. Lightened our load, made a few caps, got the good stuff, put whatever we didn't need on you. And then we gotta go kill the fog thingy. The fog crawler. Alright, let's go ahead and drop another save. And where's it at? It's up here? Okay. So we can make another fast travel over here to the national park. And then we just head north, right? Yeah.
A noise?
No, super mutants.
Huh? What's that?
You know what? That works for me. That was an easy kill. It was cheap. 1 hit, no problem. We got a mini nuke out of it. Alright, and we are getting relatively close. So let's go into hide mode. Alright, 1 second, I gotta check something. We still have a little bit to climb. But you know, we can always be smart about it. There's nothing wrong with that. And we're gonna keep our alien penetrator on us until we can actually get to the farm. Because we should hit the farm before we hit the crawler. Okay. Alright, we have the Dalton Farm. Yeah, we didn't really need to do the crit strike. We just need as many hits as possible. And it's practically dead. Damn it. We bled out before we could finish. It's just like that movie. The Edge of Tomorrow. Damn. All right, wait for it. Almost.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Eliminate. Boom. Acrobatic metal left leg. Raw fog crawler meat. All right, cool. So is this what kind of animal is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be like just a big shrimp or what? Okay, we gotta do the fog clearing business. Isn't that with the children of Adam or something? Like we gotta complete their shenanigans, and they're like, oh, yes, chosen. I don't even remember. Okay. Add a little bit of blight. Alright, because it's like a... Alright, let's go hit this building real quick. I don't know what that building is, but we're going to go ahead and hit it just so we can get another fast travel point. It probably won't do us any actual good, but it'll be nice to have. Plus, you know, like we need to discover all of the locations anyways. And once we do get a little bit of progression on the story, I'm going to head back home so we can deposit the items that we have. You know, we gotta clean up our inventory, get a little bit of that stuff. Yeah. Really, bitch? Alright, two hits. Okay, that has a way more HP on it than I thought it would. I mean, it is legendary. Now I just need to not miss. then we have you. What's that?
Guess we're not alone. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Don't lie.
Toss anything you can't haul.
You knew we weren't going to get along. Don't lie to it. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the meat. Okay, so now we can come over here and actually harvest the lure weed without much issue. I think that was kind of the problem with introducing the anglers, is because like once we knew that the anglers.
You mind keeping an eye out for a second? Got to run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
That was the fastest diagnostics I've ever seen. But it's because like having them appear like right whenever we kind of hit the island lets us know that they have that lure on their head. So like I know to watch out for them in the water. Like I literally like earlier I threw a grenade into a pile that was in the water just to make sure. I got some rat poison and a pack of duct tape. Duct tape? Listen, guys, I know duct tape fixes like 99% of things, but it ain't fixing this place up. I can tell you that. I can tell you who's you? Who do you think you are? Bitch. Ooh, ice cream. One second. Okay, so that is the Mr. Jingles' face. Okay. We're gonna take the rat away. Bro, look at that ice cream. That ice cream looks so fucking good, though. You know, there's a reason why people are nostalgic for, like, the bygone era. You know, whether it's, like, aesthetics or history, economy, the availability of, like, particular goods. You know, like, you can go, like, hey, yeah, you can get ice cream today, and today's ice cream is better than old ice cream, and you know, maybe you have a leg to stand on with that kind of comment. You know, that certainly can be true. Help the mariner again, you bitch. But like, at the same time, I also think you can't argue against it. Where it's just like, well, the ice cream back then was different, and I liked it back then, and today's ice cream, maybe it's made of better ingredients, or maybe this and maybe that, but you know, deep down,
The
it's
fog's
just
poison on account of the children of Adam.
it's not as good as it used to be, or as cheap as it used to be, or just about anything.
Harbor, they'll tell you Grandpa George was everybody's favorite.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, The strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
All right, so let's go ahead and do that and talk to Mariner.
Whatever.
Man, calm your tits.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce. Best to do it soon, before... well, soon.
Okay.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island should never be underestimated. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
All right.
Guns,
Smash.
guns, and more guns.
Alright, so now I gotta go south, huh? Alright. God damn, son. Oh, the lighthouse is really far off. Okay. They straight up said, nope. You going south on this one, boy. And I said, how south are you talking? And they just looked at me and handed me a hot coal and said, well, it's gonna be even hotter than that. And I was like, oh, bro, I'm not going to hell. I'm just traveling south, like compass south. Okay, chill. Okay, maybe if I didn't miss like a dumb bitch. No, I want the meat. Give me the wolf meat and the toy car for some reason. I mean, I guess wolves are still dogs, and you know, maybe it wanted the toy car. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You know what? Maybe what I do know is that I'm just gonna hop in the water and swim instead. That might be like the fastest route. My God. That was a lot of rads really quickly. What was there? Oh, okay. So I bet it's just something is on that boat, and that is what hit us. All right, parkour. All right, Trapper is dead. We got stim pack. Take a look inside here. Nope, just trash. Little bastard. Boop. Boop, scoot, and boogie. Alright. And another trapper, and I'm not seeing any key items on these guys, so I'm guessing this is more or less just like some set decoration. Flare. Huh. Alright, because we got hit with a lot of rads really quick. Like, look at that. And so I'm not exactly picking up what they're putting down. Because, like, normally there would be, like, something here. And you're just going to tell me it's just like, oh, it's just this little section here where the water hits the rocks. Okay, okay, so we have another spike. We have another spike. But I think I'm just going to put on my, Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, that's something that does kind of bother me. I don't know if it's like coding and the coding is bad. If something was supposed to be here and they just didn't put it there. It's like the little bits and pieces that I'm just like, damn, son. I know I'm hip firing, but motherfucker's still. Did I pick up a switchblade? What did I pick up? No. Fuck that. Alright, let's hit some of these rat away. Yeah, okay, see, like that little thing, it just spit up radiation. Like, that would be something I would expect, you know, like there'd be like a little cluster of them or something. Alright. Fuck them Mirelurks. Alright, so we're already pretty close.
If you're really looking to tick off a Mirelurk, fiddle with its eggs.
What? Can I not walk through that fucking branch? Alright. Mannequin.
Something out there.
Alright. Pop one. Get that one knocked over.
Whatever it was, it's gone. I don't think we're alone. Someone's coming.
Alright, reload. Real quiet light.
I guess it's safe for now.
Alright, we got that legendary one over there to take care of. But we've hit it with enough damage. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. The real problem is preventing us from getting jumped.
Someone's coming.
Thank you. It doesn't help the fact that my weapon is glowing. And my hip accuracy is shit.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
Got nothing. Hey, I thought I saw something.
Maybe you did. Okay.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
I mean, all I did was take some ammo off their body. Come on. Alright. We didn't need the reload, but we're taking the reload. And then up, and then, oh my god, Nick, did you run in? Harpoon gun? I might actually clean this place out. If we can find a weapons workbench. Yeah, if we can find a weapons and armors workbench, then, oh my god, how many people are here? I mean, I'm not exactly hiding it. Do you mean where I'm at?
I don't think we're alone.
Actually, you did a really good job dodging that. That was good. He running. He running. He's scared. See, that's what happens when you run. You shouldn't run. You shouldn't hide. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'm just looking for you. I just want to make friends.
Good. Fun that way.
Aw, somebody sleeps with a teddy bear. That's cute. I mean, I'm not gonna judge him for that. Bruh. Another legendary? Oh my god. Alright, we need some HP, so let's go ahead and get some of these stim packs used.
Lights out for you.
Damn, son.
No matter. I'll find you.
Two-shot plasma thrower. That is actually pretty cool.
Yes. let the blood flow.
See ya. Good riddance.
Damn. Man, this place has just about everything.
Outsider, how much can it take? That's right. Run. Run and hide.
Alright, I really like this fort. I think this fort, this base, is pretty cool. And I like it way more than Libertaria.
Bothering anybody now?
Huh. Alright, actually, I think I'm going to call it here for today. We should be back on tomorrow for some more Fallout. Once again, it's going to be in the afternoon, so it's like, hey... Actually, just do it like that. It doesn't fuck with the audio as much. I'm not sure about tomorrow evening. Okay, so like, okay, hopefully I will be back on in a little bit, probably in about 2 hours, for some Master Duel. I'm still trying to climb ranked, and if we can get enough gems and hopefully get the last 2 copies, or the last copy I need for my deck, we might make something else. I've been using D-Link, and tomorrow should be more Fallout at the same time, and then hopefully more Master Duel at the same time. I don't want to make any promises, because every time I try to, something always happens and it prevents me from being able to do it. So I just thought I'd leave you there for now. Alright, see you then.